Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to Hanover Raceway. I'm Katie Hillier. I'm joined here by Tony Elliott as well. Tony, it is the last day of the season.
Yeah, it's been a long but short season at the same time. It's felt like it's gone on forever at some points, but certainly has flew by with all the exciting events we've had. New this year was the Ontario Women's Driving Championship, sponsored by OLG and Ontario Racing. Certainly, that was a fantastic success, and it was the women certainly put on a fantastic show. And we'll look forward to that to returning to many different racetracks across the province next year. But Natasha Day ended up clutching that up for the $1,000 weighing check, so I'm sure she was happy about that. And obviously, Dream of Glory was a highlight of her season. I would agree with the opinion that the Women's Driving Championship was basically 1A, 1B with the Dream of Glory this year, with it being such a fantastic event. But Dream of Glory going to publicity seeker, Doug McNair getting the job done for the second year in a row. Fantastic race, and it was certainly didn't shake out the way we thought it was going to, but a tactical drive by Mr. Doug McNair got the job done. And then even in the balance image, we got Bob McClure visiting the winner circle there. New track record time for C-Cam. Bob McClure has now swept both of the big stake races at Hanover Raceway, who Bob often states that it is his favorite racetrack for obvious reasons. It's a fantastic place to be. So Bob was able to do that with C-Can, and obviously he was very excited about that, and the connections, local connections for Mark Etzel, it was a great win for everyone, and we're certainly happy to host those two fantastic events. And today is going to be a great day. We got a lot of awards, but after the awards, we actually have a charity barbecue, Katie.
Yes, we do. We have a charity barbecue for the Hanover Public Library, and also we have a free concert for the Owen Rigling Band. They will start at 4:45 approximately, and we'll play till 7 o'clock. And as Tony said, there is a charity barbecue as well. So if you're joining us on track, make sure you stick around after the race 10 and enjoy some music and support a great charity.
Yeah, for sure. I'm certainly going to stick around. It's going to be a fantastic event, and obviously some great music being played, local talent here. I actually grew up just down the road from Owen, so it'll be just a little bit of a homecoming here. But before then, we got the awards on the year. It's been a fantastic season, but certainly not all of them are being able to be announced just yet. Top driver, Bob McClure, has a solid 3-win lead, which will be tough to hold up throughout the day with 3 chasing. Colin Kelly, Travis Henry, and Brett McDonald all just 3 wins behind, and each of them have strong lineups today, so you never know how it's going to shake out. Bob secured the top percentage leading driver with the 559 UDRS with 49% win percentage, so very impressive driving by Bob throughout the year, and like I mentioned, he captured the balance image trot, so he had a fantastic year. Dash winning trainer, it's pretty close as well. Terry Gallant currently has a 3-win lead over John Kennedy, and Dale Fritz is also very close behind as well. So that's going to be tough to beat, but there certainly is enough horses in today from both John Kennedy and Dale Fritz to be able to tie it or surpass. So we'll see how that shakes out. But and even the Ray and Lou Lifeso Award for top percentage trainer is also tight as well. Terry Gallant's currently leading that, but John Kennedy has 4 entries in this afternoon. So I mean, typically John's horses race very well, so you never know how it's going to shake out with a few top 3 finishes, but it will certainly be tough to beat a 531 UTRS. Katie, we got a few awards to announce over on our second page of awards. Certainly was a fantastic year, and we're happy to announce a few of these awards.
Certainly, like you said, there's a few that we just can't call yet, as we still have 10 races to go, but the ones that we can say is Horse of the Year has been Old Buck. This 8-year-old has had a very successful year, picking up 6 wins out of 8 starts here in Hanover, which is so impressive here. And he's won over $12,000 racing here, and if I was his owners, I'd be very proud to say that I own him. As well as Claimer of the Year has been awarded to Shadow Dreamer, another horse that's been doing very well, performing very well in the $7,000 claiming races here as well. Notching 4 wins with 4 seconds in 11 starts. So congratulations to Shadow Dreamer and all his connections as well. And the Bud Fitz Rising Star Award has been awarded to Travis Henry. He's had a very impressive year here as well with 91 starts. He's had 11 wins and has picked up $67,000 in purse earnings as well. So it's been a very successful season, and with the awards this afternoon, we will announce them as we know who they're being awarded to later on this afternoon.
Yeah, we'll have plenty of presentations throughout the day for that, and we also have OSAS here, the Ethel Fritz Memorial, which is always a fantastic race in memory of Ethel Fritz, a longtime supporter of Hanover Raceway and racing all across Ontario. And we got the Lynn Weddle Memorial Race. Lots of family members will be out for that, so we can't wait to host those events. And also the Hanover Bentic and Brant Agriculture Society will have a race, and Dom Construction, who sponsors our starting gate. You've seen it in starting races throughout the last couple of weeks, and it certainly looks fantastic. And I think it would be pretty awesome to see that a few more times today, but we'll have to wait until race number 1 to see that. But before race number 1, you're gonna have to map out your pick 5 tickets here. We got a $1,529 carryover with a guaranteed $4,000 pool, which we suspect that it will be well above the $4,000 guarantee. Of course, 15% low takeout. We got 2 other 15% low takeout pools on the day, the pick 3 and the pick 4 in races 4 and 7, and so a fantastic wagering menu on deck, and we suspect that it's going to be a fantastic wagering day, and certainly race number 1 is going to be a great start to that with a massive pool opportunity there, and we certainly give me a must-play pool all across North America to kick off at 1:30. So that's pretty much all we have from you are watching. We are talking, and so we are basically have everything covered for today. But we'll have lots of award presentations throughout the day here from many of the connections, and we hope you enjoy the final day here at Hanover Raceway.
It's Mike Probozzi from NahWhoPicks.com, bringing you the pick 5 from Hanover Raceway on Saturday, September 18th. It starts with a carryover and a guaranteed $4,000 pool in race number 1. This is 7 claimers on the pace, a tough race here. I think you need to spread as much as you can. I'm going to use the 1, 2, 3, and 5 here. None of them have fantastic form, but we'll take the 3 inside horses. The 5 Deputy Sealster was favored on September 4th and got tired late, basically got run over in the stretch. We'll see if that one can do a little better here. Probably ends up on the front. The 1, 2, and 3 could also trip out from inside spots. We'll use those to start. The second race's numbers of 4,000. It's too deep here. The 3 Alley Flight looks like the speed. Just blasted a field at Clinton in 57 and 4. I think the 1 is interesting though and could land in the pocket after beating a couple coming off the bench last time from the 8 hole. The third race is the Ethel Fritz Memorial Pace, and I'm too deep in this race. The 1 Ace 44 Talon upset a similar bunch here on August 21st from the rail, showing speed at a price. You get a similar type setup here. Will be a price again. We'll also use the 7 Carson Shadow, who just beat similar last time with a wide trip. This horse always takes money. You get an outside post, but definitely capable of doubling up. The fourth race is 7 claimers here on the pace. 3 deep, the 4 coming your way. This horse just missed. Best race in a long time. You keep Henry shipping over from Clinton. The 3 Stiletto Blue Chip. This horse drops from 15s to 7s and, typically shows speed. And then we use the 8, Edam's Ellie. Tripped out to win at Grand River. Beat Ma Rebelle in that race. That horse blasted a field last week here at Hanover. The 5th race's numbers of 1,500 to finish. I'm 4 deep. The 1 Easton Beach gets a far better post for Ketros coming up from Woodbine and should be up front early. The 4 Tanzanian has faced Old Buck its last 4 starts. No Old Buck here. The 5 Better's Western has had wide trips recently and comes back to Hanover now. And then the 8 Dance Machine. This horse comes out of numbers of 3 life at Flamborough, where it really raced even. I think has a chance getting Sori in the bike. My ticket's $38.40. You can catch all my picks on NahWhoPicks.com.
Well, good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to Hanover Raceway. Those of you joining us via the Facebook stream, watching on YouTube, or through HPI, we welcome you to the Hanover Raceway final 2021 afternoon of racing. To all the horsemen and women, owners, trainers, drivers, and the grooms, good luck in your respective races. Another picture-perfect weather afternoon, 21 degrees, track rated as fast. Here are the changes on your program. First race, just a program note, a missing chart line. Number 6, Merv's True Legacy, raced at Grand River Wednesday, finishing 4th, individually timed in 1:58.1. Race 1's the mandatory payout of the guaranteed $4,000 pick 5. So be sure to get in early in race 1, the pick 5. No further changes through race 5. Race 6 this afternoon, another missing chart line. Number 4, West Ridge Warrior, also raced at Grand River Wednesday, finishing 4th, timed in 1:57.1. Next change comes in race 8. In your 8th race, number 6, Get It Done Donna, equipment change, blind to open. Race 8, 6, Get It Done Donna, blind to open. And your final change, 10th and final race, number 4, Lawman Rain, to make the driver Ross Batten. Race 10, Ross Batten will drive number 4, Lawman Rain. Those are the changes. Hanover Raceway, 1:30 is your first race post time, just 12 minutes. Race 1, again, it kicks off the first leg of the pick 5 in races 1 through 5, guaranteed at $4,000. As noted in the pre-show, congratulations to our already determined 2021 Hanover Raceway Award winners. Welcome to the Ontario Standardbred Adoption Society. Joining us this afternoon, be sure to stop by and visit. 50-50 draw in support of Bruce Gray Mentorship. Of course, the Ethel Fritz and Lynn Weddle Memorial Pace. Tony Elliott Appreciation Pace, and the final race being the Dom Construction Pace. Of course, Dom Construction, sponsors of the new Hanover Raceway starting gate this season. And following the races, the charity barbecue with proceeds to the fantastic Hanover Public Library. Be sure to stick around following the races. Going to be a gorgeous afternoon for that. 10 minutes now to race 1. Good luck with your wagering selections. There's approximately 5 minutes to post time for the first race here at Hanover Raceway. Race 1 kicking off the guaranteed $4,000 mandatory payout, as this is our final day, pick 5. Of course, the pick 5 selecting horses in each of the 5 races. 20-cent bet available. Your guaranteed $4,000 pick 5. Just a few minutes until race 1. With the call of the post, Pacers for the first race this afternoon, parading onto the track, number 1, Macapello, owned and trained by Jim Wilson, driver Austin Sorey. Derby Dillon, the 2, owned by Colonel Schneider, Cassidy Schneider, trainer, it's Natasha Day. 3 is Southwind Grizzly, owned by Clayton, Judy, and Rosalie Graham. Clayton Graham trains and drives. Right him up, the 4, owner, trainer, driver, Terry Fritz. Number 5, Deputy Sealster, owned by Allie Kennedy, John Kennedy, trainer, driver, Dale Spence. Merv's True Legacy, 6, owned by Kyle Stretch, trainer, Corey Fuller, driver, Brett McDonald. And to complete the field, there's number 7, Sobel Play, owned, trained, and driven by Nello Guglielmi. It's a field of 7 for this afternoon's first race. Guaranteed $4,000 pick 5 carryover. You have just a couple of minutes to post time. They'll be going to the gate shortly. Move in, make your first race. Pick 5 wagering selections. Less than 1 minute to post time. First race at Hanover, under a minute. First race, Pacers are moving up into position. Wings are open. On the starting gate, Dom Construction. Dom, well built. First race, 1 Macapello, Austin Sorey. 2 Derby Dillon, Natasha Day. 3 Southwind Grizzly, Clayton Graham. 4 is Write 'em Up, Terry Fritz. 5 Deputy Sealster, Dale Spence. Merv's True Legacy, Brett McDonald outside. 7, Sobble Play, Nello Guglielmi. It's a field of 7 as we kick off the final race day for Hanover's 2021 season. They go the mile for $3,800. Post time, race 1. Gates at the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing, leaving out center of the track. Deputy Sealster towards the inside. That's Derby Dillon. Write 'em Up is in between Pacers. 3 wide around the first turn. Dale Spence, Deputy Sealster being hustled out wide. Write 'em Up in between Pacers. Derby Dillon keeping them honest from the inside. 3rd. Macapello follows through 4th. Southwind Grizzly finding a seat 5th. Then Merv's True Legacy and Sobble Play opening quarter flashing up 27-1. Hardball onto the far turn. Deputy Sealster up, not letting him go is Write 'em Up. 3 lengths back. Derby Dillon now in 3rd. Macapello is 4th. Southwind Grizzly 5th. Merv's True Legacy. Sobble Play over towards the half. Write 'em Up has been pressured on the front. Outside, Deputy Sealster, a tough afternoon at the office. They'll roll by the half together. 56-3. Derby Dillon right there 3rd. Macapello angling off the pylons from 4th, racing 5th, Merv's True Legacy, then Southwind Grizzly, and setting up well for Sobble Play. 3 wide, down the backstretch, still Write 'em Up. Outside Macapello, Sobble Play, swooping up 4 wide by 3/4. Macapello takes over 127-4. Sobble Play out widest of all. Southwind Grizzly up the inside there. 3rd. Merv's True Legacy is now 4th. Top of the stretch. Macapello will try to close it out. Southwind Grizzly. Sobble Play is widest of all. Macapello, Sobble Play, Southwind Grizzly, and Merv's True Legacy. Macapello gets the job done. Austin Sorey in the 1st. Southwind Grizzly was 2nd. Mile time 1:59. Race 1 winner back in front of us, number 1, Mock Capello, a bay 12-year-old gelded son of Mach 3. Owned and trained by Jim Wilson, Austin Sorey in the bike for the victory. Mock Capello, that's the veteran's first win in 19 tries this year, his 24th lifetime victory, and he's a winner of over $710,000. And he gets the job done, the classy veteran, Mock Capello, for Jim Wilson, Austin Sorey in race 1. Race 1, 1 Mock Capello, the winner, 3 Southwind Grizzly second, 7 Sobble Play third, 6 Merv's True Legacy fourth, 1376 unofficial. Race 1, there's your mutual payoffs. It's now official. 1 Mock Capello, 1780 to fire up the first leg of that pick 5. 580, 420. 3 Southwind Grizzly, 430, 450. 7 Sobble Play, 430. Exactor of 1 and 3, $137.80. A 137 Triactor, $340.30. And the Super 1376, a 20-cent Super, $809.41. All right, first of our 2021 season award winners, the Ab Flashauer Horse of the Year. We'll go to a video. It's Old Buck. Congratulations to the connections of Old Buck. 6 season wins and 8 starts here in Hanover. Stashed away 12 grand. Here's a little video for the Ab Flashauer Horse of the Year. Outlaw Badlands. Old Buck is looking for 4 in a row. Then Carson Shadow, but Old Buck, look at this one go. What a good claim. Cheesy Stewart, Old Buck. Bob McClure gets the job done. Old Buck and Bob McClure has 10 lengths on the field. Carson Shadows second, Tanzanian third, Release the Baby fourth. They turn down the lane. Old Buck, you might as well win 5 when you come to Hanover, and Bob McClure will do that. Old Buck. But Old Buck leads him by 5 into the stretch. Old Buck will cruise here in race 7. Bob McClure, Cal Hanover second, Battle on third. Old Buck wrapped up 157-2. In the winner's circle, Hanover Raceway's own Steve Fitzsimmons and Tony Elliott making the presentation to Old Buck owner Greg Mason and co-owner and trainer Jim Stewart from Orangeville. Congratulations to the connections of Old Buck. Here's your rundown. Hanover's first race, Mock Capello, the winner, to Derby Dillon, 5th. Southwind Grizzly second, 4 right 'em up sixth. 5 Deputy Sealsters seventh, Merv's True Legacy fourth, Sobble Play third. Top 152, 6-7-4-3, quarter 27-1. Half 56-3, 3/4 127-4. The mile in 159 flats.
Since 1996, the Ontario Standardbred Adoption Society has facilitated the retraining and management of more than 1,000 retired and non-racing standardbred horses. This award-winning organization also plays a key role in the advocacy and promotion of the breed's versatility and suitability for many equine disciplines beyond harness racing. Volunteers and temporary foster homes are vital to our success. If you have a passion for standardbreds, learn more at osas.ca.
With the call of the post, race 2 Pacers on parade. Number 1, Cerrone Sealster, owned and trained by A.J. Moore, driver Austin Sorey. Number 2, Lions Drinking a Bud, owned and trained by Caleb Stevens. It's Brett McDonald. Alley Flight, the 3, owner-trainer Brian Schufelt. It's Nick Stewart to drive. Number 4, Book Solid, owned by Louis and Vicky Gregg. Louis Gregg, the trainer, driver Travis Henry. 5, Prince Was a Trotter, owned by James Hasty and Ruth Moore. Ruth Moore, the trainer, driver Dale Spence. Number 6, A Speedy Play, owned by Daryl and Gerald Holmes. Daryl Holmes, trainer, Tom Smith drives. And the 7, Stoneface Jerry, owned and now trained by Ralph Jardine. It's Natasha Day. Field of 7 for your second race, just a couple of minutes to post time. At Hanover Raceway, for those of you on track, I've just been informed there are 2 vehicles parked at the fence in the first turn. They're parked crossways against the fence, and they are blocking the parking lot. They're a red and a burgundy vehicle in the first turn, parked against the fence, but they're drove in, and they are blocking other traffic from being able to get around behind them. If you could move those vehicles, please and thank you. One minute. The Dumb Construction starting gate wings are open. Pacers moving up behind the track. 1, Cerrone Sealster, Austin Sorey. 2, Lions Drinking a Bud, Brett McDonald. 3, Alley Flight, Nick Stewart. 4, Book Solid for Travis Henry. 5, Prince Was a Trotter, Dale Spence. 6, A Speedy Play, Tom Smith. Outside, Stoneface Jerry, Natasha Day. Field of 7, second race. They'll go the mile for a purse of $4,200. It is post time, race 2. Dom Construction starting gates at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're up and pacing. Alley Flight, Tyrone Sealster leaving out together. In between pacers, Lions drinking a bud to the top three. The first turn, Nick Stewart hustles Alley Flight to the front. Tyrone Sealster yields from the pylons, looks at it early in second. Lions drinking a bud, gets away third. Book Solid from fourth, then fifth, A Speedy Play, sixth to Stoneface Jerry, and the early trailer, Prince, was a trotter. By that opening quarter, Nick Stewart, Alley Flight is up front in 28-1. Tyrone Sealster following from second, Lions drinking a bud third. Book Solid continues fourth to the outside five, Stoneface Jerry, then A Speedy Play, and the trailer Prince was a trotter over towards the half. Alley Flight, Nick Stewart rolling along with a 3-length advantage. Tyrone Sealster from second, there by the half, 58 seconds flat. Lions drinking a bud continues third. Book Solid fourth, outside five, Stoneface Jerry, A Speedy Play. Prince was a trotter. Alley Flight is opened up 5-6 lengths, and he goes down the back stretch towards three quarters. Up off the pylons comes Lions drinking a bud now from third. Tyrone Sealster to the inside. Book Solid moving up from fourth. Stoneface Jerry, and they're by three quarters. 127-29 flat. Far turn. Alley Flight still with five on the field. Lions drinking a bud second. Tyrone Sealster inside, battling back third. Book Solid trying to close up from fourth. Top of the stretch, Alley Flight is all alone and will cruise. Outside, Lions drinking a bud. Book Solid coming on, but Alley Flight, Nick Stewart, much the best. Battle on for second. Looks like Book Solid got up over Lions drinking a bud. Tyrone Sealster completes the superfecta, 159 flat. Race 2, 3 Alley Flight, the winner, 4 Book Solid second, then 2 Lions drinking a bud third, 1 Tyrone Sealster fourth, 3-4-2-1. Back in front of us, race 2, winner number 3, Alley Flight, a 5-year-old gelded son of Dally. Owned and trained by Brian Schufeld of Kincardine. Nick Stewart in the bike for the victory. Alley Flight, that's his second in 10 outings this year. Pacing the mile, 159 flat. Back-to-back victories. Alley Flight, 159. Second race, Mutuals, Alley Flight, $4, $4.40, $3.60. 4 Book Solid, $6, $2.80. 2 Lions Drinking a Bud, $2.50. 3-4 Exactor, $27.70. 3-4-2, $1 Try, $46.80. 3-4-2-1, $1 Super, $64.45. And 1-3, your daily double, $54.90. Here's a rundown. Second race, 1 Cerrone Sealster, 4th. 2 Lions Drinking a Bud, 3rd. 3 Alley Flight, your winner. Book Solid, 2nd. 5 Prince Was a Trotter, 7th. 6 A Speedy Play, 5th. 7 Stoneface Jerry, 6th. Top 4, 3-1, 2, 7, 5, 6. Quarter, 28 and 1. Half in 58 flat. 3/4, 127. The mile in 159. Race 3, the Ethel Fritz Memorial Pace, up next. No changes.
Winback Farm is the #1 breeder for Ontario's sire stakes. Don't miss Winback Farm's Ontario Yearlings at 2021 sales, including Ontario Select, Lexington, and Harrisburg, featuring first Ontario crop yearlings from My MVP, also yearlings from Archangel, Art Speak, Better Than Cheddar, Better's Delight, and Shadow Play. Don't miss your chance on a Winback Bred Ontario Gold winner. For more information, visit winbackfarm.com.
The Doc is now Bounce Radio. New name, same great music and voices.
The 5-second rule changes depending on what the item is that falls. Chocolate covered raisin, 30 minutes.
Listen weekday afternoons to Don Vale on Bounce 92.3.
Welcome back inside of our Hanover Raceway studios. It is time for the Ethel Fritz Memorial Pace. Before we get to that, we update on Survivor. We had 106 starting. We have 19 left. That's just after the first race, so certainly maybe a few less than that after the second race, but we'll touch base with that after a few races here.
Yeah, complete obliteration in the first on the Survivor. But yes, the Ethel Fritz Memorial Pace, and it's great to see all the Fritz family out to support this. And she was, of course, the matriarch of the Fritz family and wife of Bud Fritz, the Hall of Famer. And in this race, how fitting might it be if Royal Ship, trained by Dale Fritz, her son, was the winner. So I'm going to stick my neck out and at 7-1, Travis Henry and Dale Fritz with Royal Ship here. He's been racing well. He has 5 on the board finishes and 11 starts. I'm going to go with that one.
Yeah, I can agree with that one. Hopefully Dale could get the job done here. It has been racing well, like you mentioned, but might be in a little tough here. And I'm going to go to the 4 here, 3-5 favorite, of course. Dressed to the 9s with Colin Kelly, and the bike has raced well in the numbers of 2000 last year at Grand River Raceway. Shows some pretty nice speed out there. Race order Georgian Dallas 54 speed, 56 speed over the half, but drops down to Hanover Raceway. We'll see how it transitions there, but obviously gets Colin Kelly on the bike, who's had a very successful year so far at Hanover Raceway.
Should be an interesting one indeed. And of course, Randa Marozio was racing very well not too long ago as well. If she can find that form again here in the next couple minutes before post time, she could be a contender here with 7 wins and 17 starts. So it'll be an interesting one. Good luck with your selections in the upcoming third.
With the call of the post, third race, Ethel Fritz Memorial Pace. Pacers parading onto the track. There's one ace, 44 Talent, owned by Suzanne Sloan. Becky Geisel, the trainer. Driver, Brett McDonald. Number 2 is SOS, No Stompin' Me Now. Owned and trained by Walt Timsio. Driver, Bruce Richardson. Royal Ship 3, owner, trainer, Dale Fritz. It's Travis Henry. There's 4, dressed to the 9s, owned by Stu Bolander, trainer Kyle Bossens. It's Colin Kelly. Release the Baby, the 5, owned by Carter and Caleb Wright. Ross Batten trains and will drive. Random Miraggio, the 6, owned by Valerie Phillips, trainer John Kennedy, driver Dale Spence. Carson Shadow, the 7, owned by Dave Carson, trainer Vicky Gregg. It's Jason Ryan to drive. Number 8, JMR Muckmel, owned by JMR Racing Incorporated. Harold Wilson trains. Driver Austin Sorey. Field of 8, race 3, just a couple of minutes to post time. 1 minute. 1. Get is rolling. Race 3. Rail out. 1 ace 44 Talon. Brett McDonald. Then SOS No Stopping Me Now. Bruce Richardson. 3 Royal Ship. Travis Henry. Dressed to the nines. Colin Kelly. The middle. Release the Baby. Ross Batten. 6 Random Miraggio. Dale Spence outside Carson Shadow. Jason Ryan. Trailer is JMR Mockmel and Austin Sorey. The Dom starting gate in a field of 8 for a purse of $5,000. Into the stretch, race 3, the Ethel Fritz Memorial, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Ace 44 Talon fires out, center of the track, dressed to the nines. SOS No Stopping Me Now, and following through, JMR Mockmel. Round the first turn, Colin Kelly, he'll hustle dressed to the nines to the front. Ace 44 Talon will yield and trip out with the pocket from second. SOS No Stopping Me Now in third. JMR Mockmel is away fourth. Royal Ship fifth. Release the Baby sixth. Then Random Miraggio. Carson Shadow has some work to do from 8th, and he starts to the outside. He's underway. Opening panel, 28 seconds flat. Dressed to the nines up front. Ace 44 Talon looks at it second. SOS No Stopping Me Now third. A gap of 2 to JMR Mockmel in fourth. Racing fifth off the turn. Over towards a half to the outside is Royal Ship. Then Release the Baby. Carson Shadow and Random Miraggio there by the half. 57-4, dressed to the nines, rated up front. Ace 44 Talon, your pocket sitter. SOS No Stopping Me Now, first up on the outside third. That gives cover. Royal Ship second over, towed up fourth. JMR Mockmel fifth. Down the back stretch, dressed to the nines. SOS No Stopping Me Now alongside second. Royal Ship third. Ace 44 Talon from fourth. Then fifth, Carson Shadow. Inside six, JMR Mockmel. 1:26-3. Dressed to the nines, far turn. SOS No Stopping Me Now will not go away and comes back on. Ace 44 Talon, Royal Ship, Carson Shadow, top of the lane. SOS No Stopping Me Now is taken over. Dressed to the nines, battles back. SOS No Stopping Me Now. Bruce Richardson gets the job done. Dressed to the nines, second, close for show. Random Miraggio with Carson Shadow and Ace 44 Talon all right there. Mile time 1:55-3. Race 3, 2 SOS No Stoppin' Me Now, the race winner. 4 Dressed to the 9 second. 7 Carson Shadow was third in the photo. 1 Ace 44 Talon fourth. 2-4-7-1 mile 155 and 3/5. Hanover Raceway very proud to be hosting that third race as the Ethel Fritz Memorial Pace for over 61 years. Bud and Ethel Fritz raised 9 fantastic children who have all engaged in harness racing one way or another. Ethel had a love for horses, but certainly her love for her family was nothing to compare. Great write-up in today's program on Ethel Fritz. And Hanover Raceway again proud to have Race 3 as the Ethel Fritz Memorial Pace. Winner's Circle presentation. There's your winner back in front of us. 2 SOS No Stoppin' Me Now, a 5-year-old gelded son of Shanghai Phil. Owned and trained by Walt Timsio of Dundalk, Bruce Richardson. Engineers the winning trip, SOS No Stoppin' Me Now. That's his first in 6 outings. He paces the mile 155 and 3/5. And watching your monitors, the video montage for the Ethel Fritz Memorial Pace. There's your mutuals third race. SOS No Stoppin' Me Now. 1740, 610, 380. 4 Dressed to the 9s, 420, 290. 7 Carson Shadow, 280. 2-4 Exactor, 7840. 247 Drawler Try, 115.45. And the Super 2471, $165.18. Race 3 rundown. Ace 44 Talon 4th. SOS No Stoppin' Me Now, your race winner. Royal Ship was 6th, Dressed to the 9 2nd. Release the Baby 7th, 6 Random Miragio 5th. Carson Shadow 3rd, and JMR Mockmel was 8th. Top 4, 1-6, 2-7-5, 3-8, quarter 28 seconds. Half 57 and 4, 3/4 126 and 3, the mile 155 and 3.
Since 1996, the Ontario Standardbred Adoption Society has facilitated the retraining and management of more than 1,000 retired and non-racing standardbred horses. This award-winning organization also plays a key role in the advocacy and promotion of the breed's versatility and suitability for many equine disciplines beyond harness racing. Volunteers and temporary foster homes are vital to our success. If you have a passion for standardbreds, learn more at osas.ca.
Welcome back, Steve Fitzsimmons and Tony Elliott along with you on this beautiful Saturday afternoon. We hope you're enjoying all the action thus far on our final race day of the season. And how sad that is, Tony, because we've had a lot of fun, but you know that all good things must come to an end, and there's always next year. But first of all, we have a great card to finish up here. And in race number 4, we have a 7,000 claiming event. And in fact, Tony Elliott, we have our claimer of the year in this race coming up.
Mm-hmm. And that's who I'm going to go with here as well. Shadow Dreamer from position number 5, currently 7-2 on the board. Raced decently well last week. It wasn't a lot of hot early fractions. I kind of walked home a little bit there, so I mean it was able to close into those fractions, but has been racing well. And like we mentioned, it's claimer of the year here at Hanover Raceway, so should be good to go in here. And I think off the pace trip should be able to get the job done, and it's some fairly solid value.
We'll have a presentation of Shadow Dreamer's connections after race 6. But in this one, I look at number 3, Stiletto Blue Chip. Has been racing at Grand River in the 15,000 claiming ranks. Has a nice 3rd place finish, just 2 back. Got caught up in some hot fractions the last time out from post 7. And I think I'm going to forgive the horse for that. But 10 starts, 4 wins, 2/3, mark a 155 over Georgian Downs. Looks like one good to go in here for me. Colin Kelly, of course, chasing Bob McClure for top driver in dash winning wins. He has 3 less than Bob, so he's trying to have a big day here. I think he's going to get one here to cut into that lead, and as you can see, a couple of others agree with me there. Tony Elliott on Shadow Dreamer, Mike Probozzi on coming your way. Good luck with it, whatever direction you are heading in race 4.
With the call of the post, fourth race Pacers on parade. One Ask For Me, owned by Ruth Moore and James Hasty. Ruth Moore, the trainer. It's Austin Sorey. Roll With It, Jesse. The 2 is owned by Angela Spitzig. Dwayne Spitzig, trainer, driver, Nat Day. Number 3 is Stiletto Blue Chip, owned by Wendy Warren Timpano. Frank Tucci. Sea Spray Stables, Mike Timpano, trainer, the driver, Colin Kelly. There's the 4 coming your way. Owned and trained by Heather Pickett, driver Travis Henry. Hanover Raceway's Claimer of the Year. There she is, 5 Shadow Dreamer, owned by Megan Card. Brad Lichty and Rick Howie. John Kennedy trains, the driver Dale Spence. Northern Prima, the 6, owned by Daryl and Gerald Holmes. Daryl, the trainer, driver Tom Smith. 7 Moramapa, owned by Ralph and Sandra Pitt. John Kennedy, trainer, driver Jason Ryan. Number 8 is Edam's Alley, owned by Taylor Fritz and Brett McDonald. Taylor Fritz trains, Brett McDonald driving. Field of 8, race 4, just a couple of minutes to post time. One minute. Starter is called, race 4, Pacers. Dom Construction, starting gate, Dom. Well built. It is rolling. Number 1, Ask For Me, Austin Sorey. 2, Roll With It, Jesse, Nat Day. Then Stiletto Blue Chip, Colin Kelly. 4, coming your way, Travis Henry. 5, Shadow Dreamer, Dale Spence. 6, Northern Prima, Tom Smith. Outside, Moramapo, Jason Ryan. And the trailer, second tier, post 8, Edam Zelli for Brett McDonald. Field of 8, they'll go the mile for purse of $4,000. It's post time, race 4. Gates at the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing, coming your way. Stiletto Blue Chip are leaving out. Ask For Me down along the inside. Into that first turn, little rough gated. Taken to the inside was Roll With It, Jesse. But Colin Kelly, Stiletto Blue Chip, easily made front. Racing away to be second, coming your way. Ask For Me settled from third. Moramapo found a seat fourth. Then fifth, that's Northern Prima. Edam Zelli looks at it in sixth. Racing seventh, Shadow Dreamer, and again off stride. Roll With It, Jesse, by that opening quarter in 28 seconds flat. Onto the turn, Stiletto Blue Chip. Colin Kelly up front by 2. Looking at it from second, they pace the turn, coming your way. Ask For Me third. Moramapo has a peek to the outside from fourth, and picking up that cover fifth, that is Edam's Ellie. Then sixth, Northern Prima. Then seventh, Shadow Dreamer there by the half-mile marker. 58 seconds flat, rated 30 seconds. Second quarter, Stiletto Blue Chip takes them on the turn. Continuing second is coming your way. First up, Moramapo outside in third. Edam Zelli takes over fourth. Ask For Me backs away fifth. Northern Prima, Shadow Dreamer, they race towards three quarters. Stiletto Blue Chip outside. Second is Moramapo right there from third. Coming your way, Edam Zelli 3 wide, and coming your way is going to drive up the inside of Stiletto Blue Chip. Three quarters, 1:27 3, and Travis Henry coming your way has taken over, opens up 2. Stiletto Blue Chip from second, Edam Zelli third. They turn down the lane, coming your way, closing far outside, Shadow Dreamer. Coming your way, gets the job done. Shadow Dreamer up second, Stiletto Blue Chip third. Look like Moramapo fourth, mile 1:58. Unofficially fourth race, 4 coming your way. The winner, 5 Shadow Dreamers second, 3 Stiletto Blue Chip third, 7 Moramapo fourth, 4, 5, 3, 7 the mile, 1:58. Back in front of us, your race 4 winner. 4 coming your way of a 4-year-old mare by Royal Majesty. Owned and trained by Heather Pickett of Godrich, Travis Henry. The winning drive coming your way's first win in 18 starts. That's the time to do it. 158 flat coming your way for Heather Pickett and Travis Henry in the fourth. Please note, judges are reviewing racing action to the three-quarter pole. Hold all tickets. Once again, the inquiry is up concerning racing at the three quarters, and it may affect your unofficial winner for coming your way. Okay, at Hanover Raceway, the fourth race inquiry, judges have determined the 4 coming your way was inside a few consecutive pylons past the 3/4. However, he was forced in by the outside horse and therefore no violation. So results will stand 4, 5, 3, 7 in the fourth race. Here's your mutuals, fourth race. 4 coming your way, 670, 380, 260. 5 Shadow Dreamer, 480, 330. 3 Stiletto Blue Chip, 220. 4-5 Exactor, $20.10. 4-5-3 The Try, $70.60. And $1 Super 4-5-3-7, $509.50. All right, standing by trackside, we're going to go to a video now. As Hanover Raceway proud to have the Bud Fritz Rising Star Award being presented to Mr. Travis Henry. We have a video montage now to play for the Bud Fritz Rising Star, Travis Henry. Top of the lane, it's Editorial outside. Keep it in perspective. 1 drink ago and always been crazy. Editorial's the best in the third. That bottom turn, good and sweet. Royal Ship, Ace 44 Talent, good and sweet. Royal Ship's gonna get the job done. Better Be Flying is doing so down the lane. Better Be Flying, he'll cruise by 3. Acrobat Hanover a solid second. And here comes Resolute Bay in the outside, and Arch Ruler, Resolute Bay will take over. Arch Ruler closing up second, Resolute Bay. Travis Henry gets the job done.
There it is, Travis Henry, the Bud Fritz Rising Star Award. And before we get to Travis, Dale Fritz is with us and the Fritz family. And Dale, certainly a special day for your family, honoring your mom, and this award, of course, the second year honoring your dad as well.
Yeah, it's always a good spot to come over here, and everybody appreciates everything, and it's a good thing. And I congratulate Travis for all his doings, and he grew up in the Henry family, and they got a well-known name, and he's a total horseman, and I appreciate that, and I couldn't congratulate him anymore.
Travis, you continue to improve in your career year in, year out. You're on pace for one of your best years ever. Just your thoughts on winning the Bud Fritz Rising Star.
Yeah, it's an honor to do it, especially here in front of them all. So it's good. I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
A nice hand for Travis Henry, the Bud Fritz Rising Star Award winner for 2021.
Congratulations to Travis. There's your rundown from the fourth race. Ask for Me 7th. Roll with it, Jesse 8th. Stiletto Blue Chip 3rd. Coming your way, the race winner. Shadow Dreamers 2nd. Northern Prima 5th. Warham Apple was 4th, and Edam's Ellie 6th. Top 783, 12546, quarter 28 seconds. Half in 58. 3/4 127 and 3. The mile in 158 flats.
The Ontario Select Sale returns in 2021. The sale will be held September 26th at Winback Farm of Canada in Inglewood, Ontario. The sale will be live and have online bidding available. It also features first Ontario crop yearlings from My MVP. Sale consignment also highlighted by yearlings from Art Speak, Better Than Cheddar, and Shadow Play. For more information, visit OntarioSelectYearlingSale.com.
Doc is now Bounce Radio. New name, same great music and voices.
Ted and Diana, not in a band. And if we were, here.
Excuse me, I have mad skills.
Listen to Ted and Diana every weekday morning on Bounce 92.3.
Your attention here at Hanover. Owner of a red Cadillac CTWV 787, you're asked to please report to your vehicle immediately. It's a red Cadillac CTWV 787. You've been asked to report to your vehicle right away, please. Way at the call of the post, race 5, Pacers onto the track. There's one Easton Beach, owned by Mary Ketros. George Ketros trains and drives. Easy Flyer 2 is owned by Colonel Schneider, Cassidy Schneider trainer. It's Natasha Day. Another great pick, the 3, owned by Ross Batten and Dr. Paul Rutherford. Ross Batten, trainer and driver. Four is Tanzanian. We'll be parading shortly. There's the 5, Better's Western. Owned by Alan McDonald, now trained by Ron McDonald, Brett McDonald, driver. There's your 4, Tanzanian, owned by Graham Burgess and Rick Gourley. Graham Burgess trainer, Jason Ryan aboard. Senior Beach Babe, the 6, owned by Steve Binkley, now trained again by Jim Ellis. It's Nick Stewart driving. Doc Finelli is the 7, owner, trainer Kyle Bossens, Colin Kelly driver. And number 8, Dance Machine, owned by Julie Seguin. Courtney Robson, trainer, it's Austin Sorey. Field of 8, race 5, just a couple of minutes to post time. 2 minutes. One minute. The Dom Construction starting gate underway from the rail out in the 5th. Easton Beach, George Ketros, then Easy Flyer that day. 3, another great pick, Ross Batten. 4, Tanzanian, Jason Ryan. 5, Betters Western, Brett McDonald. Then Senior Beach Babe for Nick Stewart. Doc Finelli, Colin Kelly, Trailer Dance Machine, Austin Sorey. Currently 3-5 on Easton Beach. What about 11-1 on Senior Beach Babe? Race 5, they go for $4,200. It's post time. Gates into the stretch, here they come. They're up and pacing, another great pick. Easton Beach is leaving out. Easy Flyer will cross over into the pocket to that first turn. Betters Weston getting away from 4th. Early 5th, that's Tanzanian. Then 6th, Dance Machine. After an 1/8 of a mile, George Ketros, Easton Beach up front. Easy Flyer away in the pocket. Another great pick, took a seat from 3rd. Betters Western looks at it 4th. Tanzanian 5th. Opening quarter, sharp 27-3. Dance Machine there 6th. Then 7th, Senior Beach Babe. And your trailer is Doc Finelli off that bottom turn. Easton Beach rolls along up front. Easy Flyer enjoys that pocket 2nd. Another great pick 3rd. First up on the outside, brushing from 4th, that's Dance Machine. Betters Western stayed in 5th. Senior Beach Babe to the outer flow 6th. Then Tanzanian and Doc Finelli, they're by the half. A sharp 57-2. On the turn, George Ketros, Easton Beach up front. Easy Flyer, Dance Machine grinding away first up outside 3rd. Another great pick 4th, then 5th. Senior Beach Babe from 6th, Betters Western, Doc Finelli and Tanzanian, and they move by 3/4. Easton Beach still up front at that call, 126-4. Easy Flyer has had the easiest trip. Tough on the outside, Dance Machine. Senior Beach Babe will be 3 wide. Another great pick, saving ground 4th, top of the stretch. They're trying to catch Easton Beach. Here comes Easy Flyer, Senior Beach Babe outside. Easton Beach, Easy Flyer, Senior Beach Babe, and another great pick. Easton Beach, he'll cruise in the 5th. Easy Flyer 2nd. Looked like another great pick 3rd, and Betters Western 4th, 157-1. Race 5, winner 1 Easton Beach, second 2 Easy Flyer, third 3 Another Great Pick, 5 Better's Western, fourth 1, 2, 3, 5, the mile 157 and 1. Back to the winner's circle, race 5, number 1, Easton Beach, a 5-year-old gelded son of Some Beach Somewhere. Owned by Mary Ketros of Arthur, trained and driven by George Ketros, Easton Beach. Second win, 16 outings, the mile, 157 and 1. There's your mutuals, Easton Beach, 210, 240, 230. 2 Easy Flyer, 980, 510, 3 Another Great Pick, $6. The dollar pick 5, $416, 22 cents. That's the 20-cent payout. Your 1-2 exactor, $16.60. 1-2-3 try, $64.95. 1-2-3-5 super, $200 and 65 cents. Here's the rundown. Hanover's 5th race. Easton Beach, the winner. Easy Flyers, 2nd. Another Great Pick, 3rd. 410 Zanian was 6th. Better's Western, 4th. Senior Beach Babe, 5th. Doc Finale, 7th. And Dance Machine was 8th. Top 1, 2, 3, 6, 4, 5, 7, 8. Quarter 27 and 3. half 57 and 2, 3/4 126 and 4 the mile in 157 and 1.
Big effort from Easton Beach and George Ketros in race number 5. As we move along to race number 6, we should mention, for those of you on track, we have Bruce Gray Mentorship here, and they're doing a 50-50, which will be drawn after race number 8. So get your tickets before we do the draw in a little bit. But coming up in race number 6, one of the most worthy organizations, I think, Tony, that we could be involved with, the Ontario Standardbred Adoption Society, who are celebrating their 25th anniversary and have, in all of that time, adopted over 1,000 horses to new homes. I mean, it's an incredible organization, does amazing work for retired racehorses or horses that can't race anymore, at least.
Yeah, certainly an incredible organization. I've been a part of a few of the 25th anniversary races, and it's always special to support this fantastic organization. 25 years in, they've done fantastic work, and we hope they're around for another 800 years or something like that.
So they're making the blanket presentation, but who do you like in the race?
I'm going to go, I think, with the 2 here. Tell us more. 8-5 morning line now, 1-5 on the board. I think it's going to be tough to beat here. You got to forgive its last line, but if you go back to when it was racing here at Hanover, it was pretty dominant, 56-4 in a 7-claimer event. Back in that 7-claimer event here in race number 6, but I think it's going to be tough to beat. Gets Austin Story in the bike, so I think it's going to be good to go here, and many of the handicappers agree with me on that.
I'm going to go with number 4, West Ridge Warrior. The barn is a little bit hot. You might have heard they won the North America Cup with Desperate Man, of course. Paul Davies and his wife Nicole are the trainer and owner of this particular horse, and of course own half of Desperate Man, who won the $1 million North America Cup. So it wouldn't be the biggest win in the week, but this horse hasn't got a win this year. I'm wondering if the mojo might rub off on him from his barn. So we'll see what happens with West Ridge Warrior. Good luck with your selections in the 6th.
With the call of the post, race 6, Ontario Standardbred Adoption Society, 25th anniversary. Pace 1, Prince Adaran, owned by Jim Wilson. Tom Janot, trainer, it's Natasha Day. Tell Us More, the 2, also owned by Jim Wilson. Jim Wilson, trainer, it's Austin Sorey. Joey's Kid 3, owned by Suzanne Anderson. Vern Cochran trains, driver Travis Henry. Westridge Warrior 4, owned by Nicole Davies. Paul Davies, trainer, driver Bruce Richardson. Edam Sports Baby the 5, owned by Dennis Spitzig. Dwayne Spitzig, trainer, driver Colin Kelly. And 6, Grande Sealster, owned by Brett McDonald. Ron McDonald, trainer. Brett does the driving. Field of 6, race 6. They'll go the mile for $4,000, just a couple of minutes to post time. Two minutes. One minute. Starters called, race 6. Pacers, scoring is complete. Rail out 1, Prince Adaran that day. 2, Tell Us More, Austin Sorey, then Joey's Kid, Travis Henry. 4 West Ridge Warrior Bruce Richardson, 5 Edom Sports Baby Colin Kelly, and outside Grande Sealster for Brett McDonald. The Ontario Standardbred Adoption Society 25th anniversary pace. Race 6 for a purse of $4,000. It's post time. Gates into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Tell Us More fires out along the inside. Prince Adaran, Edom Sports Baby into that top 3 around the first turn. Joey's Kid away 4th. West Ridge Warrior takes a seat early 5th. And Grande Sealster, veteran will get away 6th after an 1/8 of a mile. Austin Sorey, Tell Us More up front and in command. Prince Adaran from 2nd. Then 3rd along the inside, Edom Sports Baby. Joey's Kid continues 4th, opening quarter, 28-2. West Ridge Warrior is 5th, and Grande Sealster. On the bottom turn, Tell Us More up front by 2. Your pocket sitter is Prince Adaran 2nd. Continuing 3rd, that's Edom's Sports Baby. Having a look to the outside now, first up. And that'll give cover to Joey's Kid from 4th. West Ridge Warriors 5th. Grande Sealster, they're rolling by the half. Tell Us More at that call in 58-4. Outside 2nd, Edom Sports Baby. Pocket sitter, Prince Adaran is 3rd. Continuing 4th, Joey's Kid, then West Ridge Warrior. Grande Sealster, and they turn down the backstretch. Matching strides. Inside, Tell Us More. Outside, Edom Sports Baby by 3/4. Tell Us More prevails. Coming on now from 3rd is Joey's Kid, 127-1. Prince Adaran 4th. West Ridge Warrior 3 wide from 5th. Bottom turn, Tell Us More will look to close it out. Breather back from 2nd. Edom Sports Baby back to the outside. West Ridge Warrior coming outside, and they turn down the lane. Edom Sports Baby takes over. Tell Us More is battling back. Game on the inside. Tell Us More. That's how you do it. Edom Sports Baby 2nd. West Ridge Warrior 3rd. Joey's Kid 4th. 158-1. Race 6 unofficial, 2 Tell Us More the winner, 5 Edom Sports Baby 2nd, 4 West Ridge Warrior 3rd, and 3 Joey's Kid 4th. 2-5-4-3. Race 6 winner back in front of us. Number 2, Tell Us More, a Bay 11-year-old gelded son by Tell All. Owned and trained by Jim Wilson, Austin Sorey's 2nd winning drive. On the card, Tell Us More. Victory 5 in 15 this year, the mile, 158 and 1/5. The Ontario Standardbred Adoption Society 25th anniversary pace. There will be a blanket presentation And as well, the winner of that anniversary pace receiving 2 boxes of the unique note cards featuring portraits of the OSAS ambassador horses that were drawn by our own well-known local artist, Michelle Hogan. So congratulations to Jim Wilson, Austin Sorey, and Tell Us More on the Ontario Standardbred Adoption Society 25th anniversary pace. Here's your mutuals. Tell Us More, 260, 240, 230. 5 Edam Sports Baby, 410, 270, and 4 Westridge Warrior, 250. 25 Exactor, $16.40. 2543, $1 Super, $40.30. And a pick 3, 3 of 3, $12.90. All right, coming up, one more presentation to be done. This is Claimer of the Year, and it'll go to Shadow Dreamer. We'll have a short video montage shortly. Shadow Dreamer with 4 wins, 4 seconds, and 11 starts at Hanover this year, establishing herself a new lifetime mark of 156 and 4/5 for trainer John Kennedy and the ownership group of Megan Card, Brad Lichty, and Rick Howie. For the video on Shadow Dreamer, and congratulations to her connection. Top of the stretch, Shadow Dreamer, Black Creek Rosebud battling back, but Shadow Dreamer will pace away in the lane. Black Creek Rosebud staying game second. Kingsley B third, Shadow Dreamer home in the 4th for Nick Stewart. Top of the stretch, Shadow Dreamer, Saboni, Ask for Me, Shadow Dreamer and Saboni. Shadow Dreamer, Nick Stewart will cruise in the 8th, Saboni second. At top of the stretch, Shadow Dreamer is keen, outside Return to Style. Here comes Black Creek Rosebud 3 wide. Jameson will not move. Shadow Dreamer will cruise here in the 2nd. They turn down the lane. Shadow Dreamer, Kahlua Morning, Get It Done Donna. Shadow Dreamer and Jameson will just cruise here in the 1st. Shadow Dreamer is the best. There's rundown. Race 6, Prince Adaran 6th. Tell Us More, the race winner. Joey's Kid was 4th, Westridge Warrior 3rd. Edam Sports Baby 2nd, and Grande Sealster was 5th. Top 614325.
Bruce's favorite country. Country 93. Great Bruce.
With the call of the post, Pacers for race 7, it's the Linwedo Memorial Pace. They're parading onto the track. Juan Jafar Delac, gone by Louis-Philippe Roy, Pierre-Luc Roy, Maud LaRoche, Brett Lester, trainer, driver, Natasha Day. 2 is Better Than Glamour, owned by Leonard Van Veen, Hildy Van Veen, and Vern Cochran. Vern the trainer, it's Travis Henry to drive. Unlaced, 3, owned by Karen Burgess, Blair Burgess, trainer and driver. Betty on the Beach, 4, owned by 8 Line Investments, Brian Dunbar trains, driver Colin Kelly. 5, Jitters Better, owner, trainer, driver is Alvin Hamilton. There's the 7, Royal Double, owned, trained, and driven by Randy Henry. And back to the 6, Salzbrook Boomer, owned by Salzbrook Stables, Jeff Williamson trains, George Ketros driving. And 8, A Sailor's Delight, owned by Ruth Moore and James Hasty. Ruth Moore training, driver is Nick Stewart. Field of 8, race 7, just a couple of minutes to post time. Two minutes. And the 50-50 draw in support of the Bruce Gray mentorship is currently just shy of $500. And it'll be drawn after race 8. So still a limited opportunity if you get in right away. The 50-50 draw in support of Bruce Gray mentorship in the grandstand. Almost at $500. We'll be drawing that after race 8. And also, again, a reminder for everyone on track, Owen Riegling, live on stage here immediately following the races, and of course the barbecue, with all proceeds going to the Hanover Public Library. Absolutely perfect afternoon to stay, enjoy some great music. Local artist Owen Riegling, and the charity barbecue for the Hanover Library. And the stunters called race 7. Linwedo Memorial Pace. They'll move up in behind the Dom Construction starting gate. Dom Construction, Dom, well built. Rail out 1, Jafar Delac for Nat Day. 2, Better Than Glamour, Travis Henry. 3 is Unlaced, Blair Burgess. Then Betty on the Beach, Colin Kelly. 5, Jitters Better, Alvin Hamilton. 6, Salzbrook Boomer, George Ketros. Royal Double outside for Randy Henry. Trailer is Sailor's Delight and Nick Stewart. Field of 8, race 7. They go the mile for a purse of $4,000. It's post time. Race 7, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're up and pacing. Unlaced is leaving out. Better Than Glamour. Down along the rail, Jafar Delac. Those 3 into the first turn. Blair Burgess hustles Unlaced to the front. Opens up a quick 2. Better Than Glamour away second. Jafar Delac from third. Betty on the Beach looks at it early from 4th. The Sailor Delight followed through 5th. Then 6th is Jitters Better. Salzbrook Boomer. And a Royal Double strung out just a little by the opening quarter. And Unlaced is up front there in 28 and 2. Better Than Glamour looks at it second. Jafar Delac from third. Betty on the Beach 4th. 5th, the Sailor's Delight. Then the gap back to Jitters Better in 6th under some encouragement. Salzbrook Boomer 7th. Royal Double is 8th over towards the half. Unlaced up front and in command. Better Than Glamour sitting in the pocket. Jafar Delac continues from third. Betty on the Beach. Nobody wanting to move yet. 4th, half 59 and 4. The Sailor's Delight looks at it from 5th. Racing 6th, that's Jitters Better. Salzbrook Boomer. Royal Double. Down the back stretch. Unlaced. And Blair Burgess will take him towards 3/4. Better Than Glamour enjoying the 2-hole ride. There goes Betty on the Beach to the outside. Now third. Jafar Delac 4th. The Sailor's Delight has cover 5th. Salzbrook Boomer moves up 6th. Jitters Better. Royal Double 129 3/4. Far turn for Unlaced. Better Than Glamour been tracking second. Betty on the Beach is third. A Sailor's Delight 4th. Top of the stretch. Unlaced. Better Than Glamour, but Unlaced is cruising by 2-3 lengths. Unlaced, much the best. Better Than Glamour second, a Sailor's Delight third. Betty on the Beach 4th. Mile time 1:59 and 2. Race 7 unofficial, 3 Unlaced the winner, 2 Better Than Glamour second, 8 A Sailor's Delight third, 4 Betty on the Beach fourth, 3, 2, 8, 4 the mile, 1:59 and 2. Hanover Raceway, very proud to be able to have the Lynn Weddle Memorial Race here in Hanover. Lynn, of course, a very avid horse enthusiast and a longtime great friend to Hanover Raceway. Lynn, along with her parents, Nelson and Marie Gadke, operated the tack shop here at Hanover Raceway for many years, where Lynn met her to-be husband, Ron. And that shaped their family around their love of the horse and horse races. Proud to be able to honor the memory of Lynn Weddle with the Lynn Weddle Memorial Pace. Race 7 winner goes to 3 Unlaced, a bay 2-year-old gelded son of Shadow Play. Owned by Karen Burgess of Campbellville. Blair Burgess, the trainer and driver. That's the 2-year-old's first win, 5 starts. Paces the mile, 1:59 and 2. Unlaced for Blair Burgess in race 7. Ron Weddle gets to hold the head of that good-looking Shadow Play colt as he gets the job done for Blair Burgess, 1:59 and 2. There's the Mutuals Unlaced, 350, 210, 220. 2 Better Than Glamour, 270, 270, and 8 A Sailor's Delight, 480. 3-2 Exactor, $7.70. 3-2-8 Try, $35.90. And a $1 Super topped by Unlaced, 3-2-8-4, $119.65. Race 7 rundown, 1 Jafar Delac 5th, Better Than Glamour 2nd, Unlaced the race winner. Betty on the Beach 4th, Jitters Better 7th, Salzbrook Boomer 6th, Royal Double was 8th, and A Sailor's Delight 3rd. Top 5, 2-1, 4-7-6, 8-3, quarter 28 and 2. Half 59 and 4, 3 quarters 129, and the mile in 159 and 2.
Welcome back inside our Hanover Raceway studios. We finally are able to announce our Trainer of the Year, multiple awards, the Dash Wing trainer that Terry Gallant was able to hold off his two trainers chasing after him for that. So he locked up with 10 wins despite not having any starters on our last day here. He hasn't had a lot of starts actually. Like I think his win percentage is quite high, and obviously that leads into the Ray and Lou Lifeso Award here for top UTRS, so that's fantastic, and he led the way with a 5:31 and was unable to be catched.
And there you see it, Terry Gallant, the Trainer of the Year, both for dash winning trainer wins and for non-driving trainer. And Terry, a clean sweep, a battle over John Kennedy and Dale Fritz. And that moves us on to race number 8, which ironically enough is called the Tony Elliott Appreciation Pace. Because as you probably know, Tony has worked here with us for the last 2 years and really has helped this place grow and do really well. As last year we were up 91.3% in wagering. You know, we upgraded our TV product. We did so much marketing and different things to enhance our racetrack. And this guy was right there with us, a huge part of it. And you obviously have heard probably that he is moving on to the Raceway at Western Fair District as the Director of Racing, a very prestigious position, and is the youngest person to ever hold that position. And I suspect one day might run Woodbine Mohawk Park. You never know. He certainly has that kind of talent and ability and drive. And it's been my honor and pleasure to work with him the last couple of years, Tony. And just your thoughts.
Yeah, I certainly appreciate the opportunity to work here, and what we've done over the last couple of years have been pretty special. And unfortunately, for me, it's come to an end, and it's pretty sad for me to say that. But it's certainly have had a great time here and had a lot of fun, learned lots, and certainly look forward to carrying the traditions we have had here at Hanover Raceway on to Western Fair, and hopefully to be able to carry on the success that I've able to have so far in my career.
If I can give you one piece of advice as the Director of Racing, maybe put Tony Elliott, a racing manager, put Tony Elliott on the air sometime. That might be a good thing. It's the only advice I got for you. You're on your own. Anyway, we have no selections for the race number 8. You're on your own. Good luck with your selections in the 8th.
Okay, congratulations to Terry Gallant. And congratulations to our own Tony Elliott. Is race 8 up next, the Tony Elliott Appreciation Pace. There's an equipment note on the 6, Get It Done Donna, from blind to open. Race 8 parade in front of us. There's one Steely Dawn, owned by Bud and Lindsay Sinclair. Bud Sinclair, the trainer, driver Nick Stewart. 2, Brian the Beauty, has been delayed. There's number 3, Joyful Kate, owner, trainer Jim Wilson, driver Travis Henry. Southwind Maritime, the 4, owner, trainer Dana Lloyd. It's Bruce Richardson. Five Century Gianna is owned by Wendy Warren Timpano. Sea Spray Stables, Princeton Farms. Mike Timpano trains. It's Colin Kelly. 6 is Get It Done Donna. Owner, trainer Steve Colvin. Driver Brett McDonald. And there's 2, Brienne the Beauty. Owned by Brittany Dillon, trainer Dolores Basilone, the driver Austin Sorey. Field of 6, race 8. Just a couple of minutes to post time. 1 minute. Race 8, Stutters called. The Pacers. Dom Construction, starting gate, wings are open. Dom, well built. Rail out, 1 Steely Dawn, Nick Stewart. 2 Brienne the Beauty, Austin Sorey. Then 3 Joyful Kate, Travis Henry. Southwind Maritime, Bruce Richardson. 5 Century Gianna, Colin Kelly. And 6 Get It Done Donna, Brett McDonald. Field of 6, race 8, go the mile for $3,800. Fillies and Mares, post time for the 8th. Gates into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Century Gianna fires out quickly and will cross over to the lead before they hit the turn. Steely Dawn away from second. Southwind Maritime took a seat early from third. Away fourth, Get It Done Donna. Brian the Beauty is fifth. And Joyful Kate, the early trailer, single file in sixth. Over to the opening quarter. Colin Kelly, Century Gianna is up front at 4-5 by 2 lengths. Steely Dawn looks at it second. Southwind Maritime from third, opening quarter, 29-2. Get It Done Donna races fourth, then from fifth, that's Brienne the Beauty. And Joyful Kate is in sixth. Off the bottom turn, Century Gianna is up front. Pocket Sitter, Steely Dawn. Third and stepping to the outside as they move towards the half, Southwind Maritime. Brienne the Beauty second over and fourth. Then Get It Done Donna, Joyful Kate as they move past the half in a minute and 2/5. Well rated up front for Colin Kelly, Century Gianna. Steely Dawn continues to follow from the pocket. Southwind Maritime outside third, Brienne the Beauty fourth. Get It Done Donna, Joyful Kate towards 3/4. It's Century Gianna up front. Steely Dawn grinding it up first stop, Southwind Maritime. Having a peek 3 wide as they move by 3/4 is Brienne the Beauty. 129-3, Century Gianna sprints away down the bottom turn. Southwind Maritime second, Steely Dawn third, Brienne the Beauty fourth. Century Gianna turns for home with a 3-length advantage. Century Gianna, Southwind Maritime in between them. Get It Done Donna, but Century Gianna, Colin Kelly the best. Southwind Maritime second, Get It Done Donna third. Steely Dawn looked like fourth, 159-3. Back in front of us, race 8, winner 5, Century Gianna, a brown 4-year-old daughter of Better's Delight. Owned by Wendy Warren Timpano, Seaspray Stables, and Princeton Farms. Mike Timpano trains Colin Kelly. In the bike for the victory, Century Gianna, the mare's second in 13 this year in her 8th lifetime. The mile, 1:59.3. Tony Elliott, Appreciation Pace. In the winner's circle to make the presentation, Hanover Raceway's own Steve Fitzsimmons, Gail Murray, Harry Martin, race 8. Tony Elliott. Tony, buddy, congratulations. All the best. Century Gianna gets the job done. 1:59.3. There's your mutuals. Race 8, Century Gianna, 370, 230, 210. 4 Southwind Maritime, 260, 220. 6 Get It Done Donna, 280 to show. 5-4 Exactor, $8.20. 5-4-6 Triactor, $24.40. And 5-4-6-1 the Super, $100.20. There's your rundown. Race 8, Steely Dawn 4th, Brian the Beauty 5th. Joyful Kate 6th, Southwind Maritime 2nd, 5 Century Gianna the winner, Get It Done Donna 3rd. Top 4, 5, 6, 2, 1, 3. Quarter 29 and 2, half minute 2 fifths, 3/4 129 and 3. The mile 159 and 3 fifths. Up next is the 9th race, race 9. No changes as programmed.
Winback Farm is the #1 breeder for Ontario Sire Stakes. Don't miss Winback Farm's Ontario Yearlings at 2021 sales, including Ontario Select, Lexington, and Harrisburg, featuring first Ontario crop yearlings from My MVP, also yearlings from Archangel, Art Speak, Better Than Cheddar, Better's Delight, and Shadow Play. Don't miss your chance on a Winback Bred Ontario Gold winner. For more information, visit winbackfarm.com.
The Doc is now Bounce Radio. New name, same great music and voices.
The 5-second rule changes depending on what the item is that falls. Chocolate covered raisin, 30 minutes.
Listen weekday afternoons to Don Vale on Bounce 92.3.
With the call of the post, race 9, Pacers parading, 1 Stonebridge Crush, owned by Jane Kerr. Dennis Kerr, trainer, it's Brett McDonald. Cote d'Azur, the 2, owned by Karen Olson Burgess. RAW Equine, Jim Walker. Sterling Fisher, Blair Burgess, trainer and driver. West Coast Kid, the 3, is owned by John DeVito. Dolores Basilone trains, driver Austin Sori. Always Been Crazy, the 4, owned by Ron Nobes. Trainer Bruce Goit, driver Nat Day. Better Be Flying, the 5, owned by Dale Fritz, Randy Hyatt, Bill Wyatt, and Robin Ferrier. Dale Fritz trains, it's Travis Henry. Bearcat Willie, the 6, owner, trainer, driver is Mike Horner. Number 7, Seal the Dark, owned by Colonel Schneider, Cassidy Schneider, trainer, driver Nick Stewart. Field of 7 for race 9, the Hanover Bannock and Brant Ag Society pace, just a couple of minutes to post time. Okay, here is the 50-50 winner. $610. And the winning ticket. Get your 50-50 tickets out. Winning ticket, $610. 0433-760. 0433 760. That's the winning ticket for $610. The Bruce Gray Mentorship Booth. You can claim your prize. Less than 1 minute. Starter is called. Race 9, Pacers. Dom Construction, starting gate, wings are open. Dom, well built. From the rail out, 1 Stonebridge Crush, Brett McDonald. 2 Cote d'Azur, Blair Burgess, then West Coast Kid, Austin Sorey. 4 has always been crazy, Nat Day. 5 Better Be Flying, Travis Henry. 6 Bearcat Willie, Mike Horner, and outside Seal the Dark for Nick Stewart. Field of 7, race 9. They go the mile for a purse of $4,400. It's post time. Gate swings into the stretch, near the count. They're up and pacing, always been crazy, fires out quick, West Coast Kid, Better Be Flying up into the top 3, Stonebridge Crush from the inside, gets away 4th. Cote d'Azur early in 5th, Bearcat Willie 6th and 7th, that is Seal the Dark, there's single file over towards that opening panel up front, always been crazy. Early popping the pocket, West Coast Kid will now take back. Better Be Flying looks at it 3rd. Opening quarter, paced in 29 and 1. That day, always been crazy onto the far turn. West Coast Kid from 2nd. Better Be Flying there in 3rd. Stonebridge Crush 4th. And not waiting any longer, West Coast Kid, Austin Sorey out of the pocket. Has always been crazy, was having some issues up front, now outside. West Coast Kid back in. West Coast Kid not quite clearing, and that caused Better Be Flying, who is following him, grab up 59 and 4. And now driving back on along the inside is Always Been Crazy as they pace the turn. Always Been Crazy. Outside West Coast Kid. Better Be Flying from 3rd. Stonebridge Crush is 4th. Cote d'Azur up into the hunt now 5th. Racing 6th. That's Seal the Dark. And Bearcat Willie by 3/4. Always Been Crazy. Still out 3 wide. Better Be Flying. West Coast Kid in between them. 129 and 1. Bottom turn. Always Been Crazy. Better Be Flying, West Coast Kid, Stonebridge Crush, saved ground along the inside, top of the stretch, Always Been Crazy, Stonebridge Crush out of the pocket, Better Be Flying still coming, it's Better, Always Been Crazy, Stonebridge Crush second, Better Be Flying third, Bearcat Willie fourth, mile time 1:59. The inquiry sign will go up. Judges will review racing action as it pertains to that unofficial winner for Always Been Crazy. Hold all tickets. Race 9, unofficial 4, Always Been Crazy. Second 1, Stonebridge Crush. Third 5, Better Be Flying. 6, Bearcat Willie closed up fourth. 4-1-5-6, the mile 1:59. However, the inquiry sign is up and it does involve your unofficial winner. Once again, the inquiry is up concerning the 4, Always Been Crazy. Once again, the inquiry is up. Hold all tickets. Ladies and gentlemen, race 9, the inquiry. Judges have determined no violations. Results will stand. 4-1-5-6, already been back in front of us. The 4, Always Been Crazy, left as the winner. Second win in a row. Third and 14, the mile in 1:59. Harry Martin and Amanda Peckham from the Hanover Bannock and Brad Ag Society making the cooler presentation. 4-1-5-6 will stand in your 9th race.
Hi, I'm Amanda Peckham, and I'm with the Hanover Bentic and Brant Agricultural Society. And we're here tonight presenting to our 3 outgoing ambassadors. These 3 young ladies have served us for the last 2 years. And we are very glad to have had them. And it may not have been the 2-year reign that they really wanted, but they have done us well, and we're very proud of them, and we're sad to see them go. So here are our senior, our junior, and our little ambassador.
Hi everyone, so I'm Olivia Slosher, and I just want to thank my sponsor, Okega Country Market.
Hello, my name is Jacinta Patterson, and I would like to thank my sponsor, Jeremy Patterson at Patterson Enterprises.
Hello, my name is Claire Olivero, and I would like to thank my sponsor, Fabulous Fashions.
So on behalf of the Agricultural Society, they're just getting presented flowers for their good term of their reign, and we thank each one of them for coming out.
Thanks, Amanda. Mutual payoffs. 9th race, 4 Always Been Crazy, $10.40, $3.30, $3. 1 Stonebridge Crush, $11.40, $6.90. 5 Better Be Flying, $2.20. 4-1 Exactor, $1.20, $6.30. 4-1-5 Your Dollar Try, $122.80. And the Super 4156, $169.67. Once again, the winning ticket in that 50-50 ticket, 0433760. The 50-50 winning ticket, 0433760. Here's your rundown of the 9th race. Stonebridge Crush 2nd, Côte d'Azur 7th. West Coast Kid 5th, Always Been Crazy the winner. Better Be Flying 3rd, Bearcat Willie 4th, Seal the Dark 6th. Top 275, 1346, quarter 29-1. Half 59-4, 3/4 129-1, and the mile in 159. Up next, the 10th and final race 10, driver change 4, Lawman Rain to Ross Patton. The Dumb Construction Pace and the Tender Pizza Mile. Race 10 will finish out our 2021 live race season here at Hanover Raceway. Again, a reminder, be sure to stay with us. Owen Riegling and the band live on stage, some great music. And of course, the charity barbecue with all proceeds to the Hanover Public Library. So right after our 10th race, or shortly after, Owen Riegling and the charity barbecue for the Hanover Public Library. Be sure to stay with us.
Well, with that, we are down to our final race of the 2021 racing season here at Hanover Raceway. And that also means that with that win by Natasha Day, ironically enough, it has clinched the top dash winning driver title for Mr. Bob McClure. And let's have a look at the season that Bob McClure had here.
But Old Buck leads him by 5 into the stretch. Old Buck will cruise here in race 7. Bob McClure, Cal Hanover second, Battle on third. Old Buck wrapped up 1:57 and 2. CM Save Will GL third, now fourth, Three Finger Pour. C-Can and McClure rolling in clover. C-Can, Bob McClure home the best in race 8. 1:59 and 2, a new track record. Outlaw Badlands, Old Buck is looking for 4 in a row. Then Carson Shadow, but Old Buck, look at this one go. What a good claim. Cheesy Stewart, Old Buck. Bob McClure gets the job done. Top of the stretch, C-Can. McClure takes over. C-Can, Stonebridge Zoo second, Surbelly Keel third. C-Can, Bob McClure, Balanced Image, final winner, mile time, 1:59.
There you see it, Bob McClure, the top dash winning driver as well as the top percentage leading driver for Hanover Raceway. It's his first ever Hanover Raceway title, so congratulations to Bob McClure. And he, of course, takes that crown from Doug McNair, who was the champion last year. And previous winners, Trevor Henry is a 10-time winner of that award. Bud Fritz, a 4-time winner of that award as well, Tony Elliott.
Yeah, it's funny. Bob actually won the Hamiltonian before he won the Hanover Raceway driving title. It doesn't normally happen in that order, but congratulations to Bob nonetheless. So, yeah, it's been a fantastic year, and we're pretty sad to wrap things up, but I think it's been a fantastic year. And like Steve we were talking off air, and the second highest wagering season in the last 60 years. So certainly it's been strong handle. We certainly appreciate all the support that you guys have given us throughout the season, and we have no doubts that will continue into next season as well.
So good luck with your selections in the very final race of the 2021 season in race number 10.
And thank you very much to Tony Elliott and Steve Fitzsimmons. And congratulations to Bob McClure, top dash and top percentage driver here at Hanover Raceway. With the call of the post, race 10, Dom Construction, Pace, and Tender Pizza. Pace, race 10, 1, Dirty Little Piglet. On by Rebecca Williamson, Jeff Williamson trains, driver Brett McDonald. Number 2, Sport Zipper. On by Michael Later, Jean Allaire, Brett Lester trains, it's Nat Day. Witness in the Shadow, 3 on by Bud and Lindsay Sinclair. Bud Sinclair trains, driver Nick Stewart. Lawman Reigns, the 4, owned by Ross and Margie Batten. Ross Batten training and will drive. Little Bearcats, the 5, owner, trainer, driver Mike Horner. Six is Little Willie. Owned by Wendy Warren Timpano, trainer Mike Timpano, it's Colin Kelly. And River Dally is the 7. Owned by Michael Arndt, trainer Heather Pickett, it's Travis Henry to drive. Field of 7, your 10th and final. Just a couple of minutes to post time. Sutter's called. Pacers for the 10th and final. They move in behind the Dom Construction starting gate. Dom, well built. 1 Dirty Little Piglet. Brett McDonald. 2 Sport Zipper. Nat Day. 3 Witness in the Shadow. Nick Stewart. Then Lawman Rain. Ross Batten. Little Bearcat. Mike Horner. 6 Little Willie. Colin Kelly. And outside River Dally. Travis Henry. Field of 7. It's the 10th. It's the final for 2021. Tender Pizza Pace. They go a mile for $4,800. Post time, race 10. Gates into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Witness in the Shadow leaves out Dirty Little Piglet down along the inside, and Little Willie driving up 3 wide into that turn between Pacers. Witness in the Shadow. Dirty Little Piglet away second. Little Willie outside early from third. Sport Zipper came away fourth, then fifth off the turn towards that opening quarter. In fifth, Little Bearcat. Racing from sixth, Lawman Rain. River Dally, the trailer in seventh, 27-3. An opening panel laid down. Little Willie, Colin Kelly will clear. Witness in the Shadow yielding. Dirty Little Piglet is stepped to the outside down from third. That'll give cover to Sport Zipper from fourth off the turn. Fifth to the inside, Little Bearcat. Racing sixth, Lawman Rain. And River Dally as they move by the half. Up front, Little Willie. Outside, Dirty Little Piglet. Pocket Sitter, Witness in the Shadow, 57-2. Sport Zipper, well spotted from fourth. Racing fifth, Little Bearcat, then sixth. River Dally has a peak 3 wide. And Lawman Rain, they turn down the back stretch. Little Willie, widest of all. River Dally swooping up 3 wide. Fifth, fourth, third, now second, driving up past 3/4. River Dally challenging to the inside. Little Willie, 127-2. In between Pacers, Witness in the Shadow from third. Lawman Rain has worked his way up fourth. Little Bearcat fifth. Top of the stretch. Little Willie comes back on. River Dally digs in on the outside. River Dally takes over. Little Willie battling back. River Dally. Little Willie is staying game in the inside. Little Willie gets it done. River Dally second. Witness in the Shadow third. Little Bearcat fourth. 158-1. Unofficially, race 10, 6 Little Willie, the winner, 7 River Dally, second, Witness in the Shadow, third, and Little Bearcat, fourth, 6-7-3-5. Here's the 10th and final winner back in front of us. Number 6, Little Willie, bay 3-year-old gelded son of Up the Credit. On my Wendy Warren Timpano of Phelpston, Mike Timpano trainer, Colin Kelly in the bike for the victory. Little Willie's third win in 11 outings. Pacing the mile in 1:58 and 1/5. Tender Pizza pace and the Dom Construction pace, the cooler presentation. Hanover Raceway's own Harry Martin to make the blanket presentation on behalf of the Dom Construction Group. Dom, the sponsor of our starting gate, as you see there, for the 21 season. At the Mutual's Little Willie, $8, $6.10, $2.70. 7 River Dally, $11.10, $7. 3 Witness in the Shadow, $3.30. 6-7 Exactor, $194.40. 6-7-3 Try, $232.60. Late double of 4-6, $81.30. And the pick 4 out of 4, $176.25. Here's a rundown for your 10th and final. Dirty Little Piglet 7th, Sport Zipper 6th. Witness in the Shadow 3rd, Lawman Rain 5th. Little Bearcat 4th, Little Willie the winner, River Dally 2nd. 7-6-3, 5-4-1-2. They were to the quarter in 27-3. Half 57-2. 3 quarters 127-2. And the mile in 1:58 and 1. And with the completion of the 10th race, that's our card of racing action for the 2021 season. We once again thank everyone for joining us, whether it was online or when we had the opportunity here in person. We look forward to seeing everyone in June of 2022. On behalf of the management staff and the horsemen, I'm Rick Ryer. Again, thanks for joining us, and please do drive safely on your way home. Good night.